Hello everyone, we are back with Stalker 2. So we've cleared up pretty much all of the side quests so far that will get locked out on our next main mission. Like the Sound of Music, 3 captains, Bullseye, and these also have highly missable achievements. All of those out of the way. Good. Well on track now. Explored quite a bit of the zone there. We've got plenty of places to cover. We have done a large amount of the exploration and quests, basically. All the quests that we need to do before we do this next main mission, which is Extreme Simplicity. As it changes the zone somewhat and locks out some of the quests, but we've pretty much got them all out of the way in the last stream. That's pretty damn good. Also, I managed to find this kick-ass armor. Found this SSP-100M SIRCAA, which is really good for what it is right now at this point in the game. We've got some really good weapons as well. A hunt with a suppressor and a grenade attachment. We've got spaz, pretty much upgraded all the way full. Alibi, monolith weapons, cluster F. Links, RPG. I did get some armor not long ago. Apparently it's like the best armor in the game, or one of them. And I think I might have sold it, I'm not sure. I'll go check at the here if I sold it. It was at the top of the cage in factory. Going to make sure that we might be able to buy it back. If not, it's no big loss. We can find another one. Be happy with the armor. But yeah, this way, I believe. Yeah, we're going to carry on with the main missions now.
Speak.
You'll have it. I sold it, yeah. Apparently that's like one of the best armors. I'm gonna rinse all my money. I want it back, because it'd be one of the best armors in the game. After selling it now. It's absolutely going to break me. But actually, you know what? Worth it if it is really that good. Doesn't look too great right now. To be honest, this has got side protection on mine as well. Apparently it's not meant to. Oh. There's more physical protection on this one, and apparently you can upgrade it, so.
I'm swamped too.
Whatever.
Everyone who joins duty gets a weapon from the...
Still gonna store it for now, so I am happy with my current armor.
I feel like I'm gonna turn on gray and cold like the Shannon told me.
Don't want to end up like selling
The biggest grass,
set.
the blue sky.
I think there's only like 2 of them. Let's go store that away.
Everyone who joins duty gets a weapon from the latest equipment.
Why so high up? I'm gonna store it high up in my tab so I know it's the good one. Okay, fine. Yeah, whatever, I know what it is anyway. I'll put the limited edition energy drink, which is pretty cool. Put that in there too. Ask on me. Probably put these PDAs away now as well. apparently we were about to get a lot of good items and stuff, so we should pack away some of our weaponry I don't use. So shotgun can go away now because we've got a spaz. It's a lot better. That can go even though it's pretty good.
We are duty. We are all that stands between the zone and our loved ones.
Don't really use that anymore. And I've got the Buster. Okay. This I rarely use. It's a different ammo type. I think we should be okay. Right, onwards. Enough inventory management. Let's get to the game. I'm happy with where we are now, finally. Got all those quests out of the way. I mean, I did like nine hours earlier just cleaning up, mopping up stuff that we need to do this quest, so I think we're in a good spot. Most people would have missed all that content. Happy. Right, onwards to SIRCAA. Extreme simplicity. Any cheeky hidden secrets under the bridge? No. I don't think we've been here. Road up there. Ah. I suppose written on some lab critters' collar from their experiments. Oh, interesting. Okay. Zombie. Slug. track. Although that interests me, we're here for the main mission, so back. Oh, sorry if you can hear fans in the background or something. It's my cooler, not my actual PC. It's literally my cooling fan for me. Very, very hot. Literally got like a bottle of ice right next to a friggin' air purifier. Full blast. Keep it cool in here.
Stand aside. This is a restricted strategic facility. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
I have an appointment with Dr. Dahlin. I brought the scanner.
You must be Skiff. Head to the internal checkpoint. They'll direct you from there.
Warning. Science Group 2104 has finished its shift and is departing. The arrival of the next group is on hold until the current protocol is lifted.
Colonel, a loner is here with the scanner. Initiating guest protocol. Go ahead. They're waiting for you inside.
Is that him? Give it to me. We need to run compatibility tests. Check everything is all right. Oh, yes. Of course. You must be tired. Oh, here. Here's the key to my room. I'm sleeping in my study either way. Don't worry about your reward. You'll get it. In fact, someone would like to talk to you as soon as we've completed all the necessary tests. Have some rest. And get yourself cleaned up. My colleagues promised me a surprise for my birthday. I wish I knew what it was. Guess you'll have to tell me. Enjoy it! Come on! Really? Thank you.
There, walk through the metal detector. Alright, you can come in.
Warning.
Follow the protocol and
Associate
stay out of
Professor
trouble.
Havrish and Laboratory Assistant Smijkov proceed to the transportation platform assembly location. Have a nice day. Warning. Emission imminent. All staff and guests of the Institute are to vacate the outer perimeter immediately. A higher access level is required to obtain further information.
Damn, now I'm going to end up with a migraine again, and I've got reports to fill out. It's about time they cleared everyone out of here.
What else did you expect? Caffeine and emissions don't mix. You know that.
How was I supposed to know it was going to happen right away? Unlike you, I don't consider fortune-telling a scientific method.
By the way, the emission shielding was also designed by yours truly. It was based on the results of the Caribbean experiment.
As for the scanners, all credit for them goes to my colleague Hammond.
Oh, I'd love to meet him.
You're not alone in that, my friend. Unfortunately, he just vanished into thin air.
Identity confirmed. Greetings, guest. Welcome to SIRCAA, the gateway to the future. At SIRCAA, we uphold the highest security standards and prioritize mutual respect. The guest access level comes with specific limitations on movement within the Institute, scientific facilities, engineering rooms, and certain other areas remain inaccessible. Warning. Repeat, a mission imminent.
Feels like such a strange location in this game, holy crap. There's nowhere quite like it, huh? Doesn't even feel like I'm in Stalker at this point. What the heck?
And find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
They've got some serious security here, Strider.
I know. That's why it was crucial for you to get there. My men outside are looking for a way in. The monolith is an evil no one should ever exploit. Please, help us.
The laboratory experiment schedule in Sector C has been updated. All activities that have been cancelled will be resumed upon the return of core staff. Have a nice day.
for this very moment. This will be the day of our triumph. Soon, we will establish a connection to the generators and gain full control over the anomalous energy. That's all. You can get back to work now. And here's the man who made this breakthrough possible. Come here. Please. I'd like to talk to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep, Skiff. We're on the brink of the most important event in human history. And I want you to be there to witness it up close. After all, if you hadn't brought us the Alpha artifact, our artifact farm would still be looking for the key to the generators.
What makes the Alpha artifact so special?
It possesses unique properties. The artifact is capable of converting electrical energy into a psi field. It's also incredibly rare. We've never found anything like it in the zone, nor have we been able to replicate it. And it's the only way to connect to the generators remotely.
You can grow artifacts?
It's my primary project here. My pride and joy. We are capable of synthesizing artifacts that are identical to those that occur naturally within the zone. Regrettably, we were unable to replicate the Alpha artifact this way. But that doesn't matter anymore. We have the Alpha now. And it's all thanks to you.
The generators? What are those?
The zone doesn't just exist on its own. It possesses a center, a source. This source is located within the generators, an installation to the north of the CNPP. There's no way for us to get there, physically at least. However, we can establish a remote connection to the generators. That's where the Alpha comes into play. We can solve the energy crisis, reach the outer limits of the solar system, expand our horizons in the study of physics. Your discovery is going to change the world, Skiff.
Confinement breach detected in the cryptobiology lab. Initiating Aegis protocol in Sector C. Please remain calm and have a nice day.
Damn! Aegis means an uncontrolled anomalous exposure. That means a shutdown for all labs. How are we supposed to test the Alpha now? Wait for a special dispensation from the Colonel? How long will it take? Even with all their gadgets, the ward can only handle anomalous phenomena in controlled lab environments. Against something like this, we're talking days, at least.
What kinds of toys?
Advanced weapons and ammunition. They've already been tested on live subjects. Seems like a misuse of our funding, if you ask me. Once we successfully establish a link to the generators, the zone will disappear, and none of this will be needed anymore.
At this rate, I'm gonna get bed sores from your penthouse couch. Maybe I can speed this up. Remember, the things I've seen in the zone were just as baffling and uncontrollable.
Are you suggesting we skip protocol and go full STALKER on this? It could work. Look for Dr. Kravchenko. He's probably at the ARL now. The cryptobiology lab is his domain. He'll point you in the right direction. But remember, this anomalous exposure isn't your typical zone activity. Our emission protection system has never failed us before.
Attention. Due to Aegis protocol initiation, groups 2105 and 2203 will depart ahead of schedule. Groups 2105 and 2203, please proceed to the rally point immediately.
Is that a bloodsucker in a freaking chamber, and that's a poltergeist. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Projection room. Psi experiments.
How are we supposed to run the experiment with so little staff? What are we going to do if things go south?
What I really want to know is whether or not everyone's getting a raise afterwards.
A stalker? They are kicking scientists out and letting a stalker in.
If another product of Dallin's genius fails, it's easier to hush a stalker than issue a gag order in front of respectable professionals. It makes sense.
I'm speechless. What are they up to?
Are we getting ready for an experiment or a siege? Those soldiers are literally everywhere.
What is more, I am getting the feeling the Wardens know more about what is about to go down than the likes of us. As if we switched places, and now it's us having to follow orders without question.
I need two in the courtyard. Over.
Where am I supposed to find them for you? You think we're doing any better in here? You ain't the only one the Colonel's fucking with.
Take a smoke break, man. It'll calm your nerves.
Wish I could. The Brits are prepping for a siege here. Over and out.
Attention. Anomaly Research Laboratory staff, please proceed to evacuation. Please leave your workstations within 5 minutes and proceed to the
Skiff, isn't it?
Make sure to
I think we met at Icarus before.
Cravenko? I didn't know you were a big wheel around here.
I'm in charge of the Joint Cryptobiology and Psi Medicine Laboratory. Actually, I don't usually venture out of SIRCAA, but occasionally a special project demands some fieldwork. Follow me. A stalker at the Institute. That's a new one. Sabotage is the last thing we need right now.
What are you working on? I'd like to know what's in store for me there.
Simply put, we are studying the zone's various harmful effects, along with ways to protect against them. I am afraid you don't have the clearance for me to be any more specific than that.
What kinds of special projects?
That information is restricted to lab staff. Not even Dr. Dallin has the clearance to access it. So you don't have a prayer.
All right, I'll go see what you've got there.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineering entrance outside, near the ARL building. Please be careful around the specimens of local fauna in the lab. They are quite valuable to our research.
A stalker? Why'd they let him in? First, they get all these wardens down here, then they'll start us to evacuate. Now there's a stalker person around.
This looks so bizarre. This freshly cut lawn. Holy. I'm missing this. Yeah. Oh. There's a lock on it. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. You. Don't know where it is. My better guns. Right, I'm gonna accept that death because I don't want to have to find my gun. Hopefully we had an auto-save not too long. Maybe I'll even get to save my grenade. has a gun. Of course he has a gun. Enemies are so brutal, man. Collecting them. Cat.
No corpses on the premises. Wait! Please! Don't
just leave me here.
At mutant. Hello.
I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you imagine? I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters. You'll deal with them, won't you? Here, take this. It's the key card to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find something useful in there. I'll just stay here. Seems safer that way. They can't shoot through the bars, can they? They shouldn't be able to, from what I've read.
Attention. Preparing to initiate the Guardian program. The main purpose is to train the participant to face any dangers in the zone. You are about to go through a series of challenges based on real combat experience. Attention. The Guardian program has been initiated. The objective is to find the exit despite any effects of the anomalous energy. for deactivation to complete.
I wonder if there's a quick melee setting, or do I have to always change my knife? It's always bothered me. Yeah, I have to change my knife, I think.
You made it here too. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised given what you went through to bring my scanner back to SIRCAA. I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone. You probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard. I thought you were dead. And you just took off.
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you.
To understand, Skiff, I didn't think I was going to make it out alive either. I thought the ward was coming after me and the scanner. You know what Korshunov does to people he sees as traitors?
If you're so scared of Korshunov, why'd you steal the scanner?
Steal? It was my creation. I invented it, not that no-talent hack darling. And you've proven that it works. What else was I supposed to do? Stand by and watch the Institute squander enormous resources on that artifact farm of his? But Korshunov doesn't give a damn about science. When I found out you'd come to SIRCAA, I realized that my scheme was done for. And so was I. I had no choice but to use an experimental design to create a spatial anomaly. I knew that the ward wouldn't risk going through it. It didn't work, though. We're inside a mothballed section of X11 now. Not outside the Institute as I'd intended.
Don't worry, I won't leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the Second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
The Second Caribbean experiment? What's that?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. When he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially, he resorted to drastic measures. He tried to repeat the Caribbean experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky, but our golden boy was willing to risk the entire world in the name of science. So how did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. But even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph and mine alone. Not Darlin's, definitely not yours. Sorry.
My home was destroyed because of Darlin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events. And Korshinov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to SIRCAA. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
After all, I wish all my colleagues kept their promises like you do. Please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Attention. Aegis protocol has been initiated. All staff are required to follow board instructions. The safety of SIRCAA personnel is our priority. Thank you for your cooperation.
get to the point.
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities. Courage, persistence, endurance.
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay up the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland. And you tell me to lay off the booze?
To the victor go the spoils. This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission, or take a chance at get control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned. During the experiment, the group was attacked by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skiff.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority. So, now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science. Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The Wish Granter. Also known as the Monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a Psi installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults, you and I. We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. Including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
will receive what you deserve. I want the zone to disappear. The path has ended, human. Come to me. Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled. What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
I want this all to end.
Look, darling. This mousetrap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the stalker.
Target acquired. Execute. Execute. Cover me.
Why is he resisting?
Look, darling. This mousetrap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the stalker.
All units, prepare to engage. Cover me.
Hold on, am I now locked out of the ward? What's going on here? Well, this is because I returned back to the base and there... Basically, there's a firefight at the start of the mission. Choose either side with the ward or the spark, and I just ran away. I came back later, and the spark must have helped the ward, which I did not, because I didn't shoot anyone. That's what's happened. The game is bugged out and logged that I sided with someone, even though I just ran away from the area. But because I got close enough to it when I was wrapping up side quests and stuff, it picked that. Oh man, that's so stupid. Choose to slip out of the building without shooting either side. You remain unaligned. Neither faction will reach out with access to both their respective bases. That's BS, because I didn't shoot anyone. But at least I'm not locked out of any endings, so it doesn't matter. So annoying that the game's so buggy like this, especially when it comes to like factions and stuff. Okay, apparently the event does not lock you into the spark ending, it only affects your immediate reception at SIRCAA and surrounding region. Right, fine. Alright, fine. Just kill everyone.
Look, darling, the spout strap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting it in.
I still got their good gun.
Kill the stalker.
I need cover!
Where did you come from? search any of them. How weird.
I think that's it. He's out. The level of... Get salt off a medic! Now! Are you okay now, Skiff? Would you come up here, please?
It was an illusion? Oh my god. I'd be worried for a second. It's an illusion after all. What the hell? Weird.
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Nah. You're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination, Skiff. Your actions, however, had an impact on your environment. That is the reason Zotov was injured, and you were not.
No one would have been injured if the illusions had been stopped sooner.
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have fried Skiff's brain. Irreversibly. I did all I could to avoid that outcome.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well. The Alpha artifact worked. We can begin the experiment.
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
SIRCAA will become the very thing you stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real, and we'll do it for all mankind. The Earth will have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
Are you planning to use the Wish Granter again?
Why would we do that? It's a relic of the old zone, a distraction for those who manage to enter the sarcophagus. But SIRCAA doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is SIRCAA fanatics, thank you very much.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated. And the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yes?
I'm waiting for the STALKER, Colonel.
Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skiff. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skiff!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from SIRCAA just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness. Including you, of course.
I can explain everything!
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor. This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Why should I care?
Professor Herman, you may go.
Skiff! Thank you. Thank you.
Professor! You forgot something.
Goodbye.
Yevhen Martinenko, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen. Cigarette? After the fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you, and you alone, that the scanner is back at SIRCAA. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Sounds great.
You deserve it.
But I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darlin speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Yevhen.
Yeah. And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No worthy gods should begin with bloodshed. Connection sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions.
I ran into Leshkev today. I thought she never left her office, but... And you know what? She gave me that look.
You think you're next?
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dallin said SIRCAA isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation, and they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward, or with us?
Drop your weapons. We don't want bloodshed.
Traitor.
sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions.
I ran into HDRcade.
I'm really struggling to decide whether to go for the ward or the noontide. From what I'm being advised, I should go for the ward for the first playthrough because you get the chemical plant and a bunch of other hubs, whereas noontide's much more unstable. Up losing any of their bases. Apparently you get a bit more of a lore dump with noontide. Noontide delves a lot deeper into the mysterious lore of the past. The underdog's higher difficulty helps this, as the ward offers more structured and tightly paced progression. It feels like the intended path for Skiff's military background. A high resource. It's a tough choice. I am kind of leaning to the ward though, because at least they're offering Skiff. They're offering Skiff a reward, like they say. Others aren't. Personal thing. Can they be trusted? Who knows? I don't think S.T.A.L.K.E.R can be trusted.
I ran into HDRcade today. I thought she never left her office. And you know what? She gave me that look.
You think you're next?
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dallin said SIRCAA isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation, and they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
Drop your weapons. We don't want bloodshed.
Traitor.
Get them!
Sorry, it's really bothering me. One moment. Because I've not had ghosting like that the whole time, so I'm wondering whether the DLSS version is reversed. So I'm just going to go in NVIDIA app, make sure it's running preset L. It should have done it. It'll take a second to grab a Coke. I'm going to go back a bit because then I can see if it ghosts out when I pick up the items, but it should be preset L now as well. It has been this whole time, but I think I might reset when I did my fresh installation of drivers. You will see I'm using preset L, DLSS 4.5 and frame gen preset B, better quality.
Warning. Connection sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions.
Exists slightly. It's a bit good. Not too bad. I noticed it before though, this whole time I've been playing, so it's a bit strange.
I ran into Leshkiv today. I thought she never left her office, but... And you know what? She gave me that look.
You think you're next?
Everyone's in position. We'll begin on your mark.
I'm getting some weird ass ghosting all of a sudden. Strange. Not been like this the whole time I've been playing. Acting, I might need to restart. Oh, I'm under my gun. Never like that before. This is not cool. I haven't been getting this the whole time I've been playing for like 20 odd hours. Started to appear what's going on. But I think my computer might just need a restart. It's also incredibly hot today. GPU is 60. I mean, idle is fair. Let's try preset M out. To be your standard lumen. Wild though, because I'm getting that at any other point. Yeah, that's better. Ah. So that's going on there.
So Strider was right? The monolith, Skiff, is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dallin said SIRCAA isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation? And they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
Drop your weapons. We don't want bloodshed.
Traitor.
Shoot to kill!
Protocol is now in place. All personnel are to remain at their workstations. Your clearance level will be restored once the connection is complete. Have a nice day. Welcome to the excellent lab of the heart of SIRCAA and the flagship of scientific progress. The X11 lab is led by Dr. outstanding scientist and head of SIRCAA. Here, the best physicists working unimaginable discoveries for the world's good. Welcome to the future of humanity.
Minimizing autopsy levels.
Zero coulombs on the Kniazinski scale.
Who's that? Huh? What's he doing here?
Stabilizing bed up, C?
A stalker? Here.
Resonance eliminated.
Scanning for Tau presence.
Done. None detected.
Performing visual analysis. No damage detected.
Azimuth. Router ready. Block 5.
Waveguide ready.
STALKER.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
Keep away from the door! Hands up! Keep your hands up where I can see them!
Are you nuts? Put it away!
STALKER here. Request for sync phase received.
Dalin, no!
This is the last one. The threat has been eliminated.
No!
Connection! I barely slept during all those years of preparation. Maybe perhaps just a couple of hours here and there on that awful couch. Thank you again for your help, Skiff. As of today, the zone will be gone along with all our fears. You'll go back to your new home. Strider will return to his island. And I'll finally be able to sleep in the bed. With a real pillow. Peacefully. With no dreams. Because all the dreams have come true.
Biaxial array.
Yes, sir.
Potentials.
Nominal.
Skiff.
Synchronize!
Time out of sync phase detected.
Yes, I was right. I knew it.
Can you hear me? Skiff, you have to get to the data center right now. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It is crucial that you retrieve it.
Colin, you need to.
I need that flash drive. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment. I have to see it. I have to find out what went wrong. I can't trust anyone else with it, Skiff. Here are the coordinates. Please go. Hurry.
Get me a stretcher. It looks like sea radiation exposure. Severity still unclear.
I need to go to my office. I have to find out what went wrong. Everything is so blurry.
Requesting immediate evac. Alpha category staff member. Sea exposure. Possible concussion. We need assistance ASAP.
Hold on, is there any achievements for killing that a certain way? Sorry for the delay, I'm just reading about stuff, basically. Sure I don't miss any more achievements or, you know, like, it's so ridiculous this game, how many things just lock you out.
Get me a stretcher. It looks like sea radiation exposure. Severity still unclear.
Right, we want to kill that big monster though, because that's probably the last one I need for an achievement to kill every creature. Fuck me! Hurry up. Damn it, Skiff! Why isn't the achievement unlocking? There we go. Merry-go-round. Ow. Pseudo-giant came from. shame we can't pick these up, because they're never in good places to actually use them to kill us. Found. It's really annoying. That's an achievement. Need quite a few. Didn't kill him. God damn it. What I mean, it's not in the right place. That's the ward. Whoops. What? Got from behind. The teammates were behind me. Just because I killed a few of those. God dang it. Oh, where do I start?
You will be destroyed.
Skiff here.
You're alive? Good. Now listen up. The situation here is FUBAR. Monolith is back in full force, determined to take over the zone. It started all at once, like on command. 2 bursts of Psi radiation from Wild Island and the sphere in the Lesser Zone rebooted the Monolith program in their heads. I need to know the source of that signal, Skiff. Track it down and bring it to the chemical plant. I'll be waiting. Over and out. Hey, Wardens. Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins. What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning. Up, guys. There's something going on over at the sphere. Gunfire and shit. Don't want to freak anyone out, but they mentioned monoliths. Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar. We'll figure out how to defend Silesia if they decide to pay us a visit. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
Okay, I think Silesia is under attack, and if we don't defend it, and lose that entire safe zone.
Listen up, guys. There's something going on over at the sphere. Gunfire and shit. Don't want to freak anyone out, but they mentioned monoliths. Here's the plan. Those with enough zone experience, meet me at the bar. We'll figure out how to defend Silesia if they decide to pay us a visit. No greenhorns for now. Stay put and don't try to be a hero. If you're scared, Warlock's got something to calm your nerves.
I'm hit. Toss me some meds.
Shooting at your own people at a time like this.
I didn't fucking mean to, did I? You looked exactly like him.
All clear. We pulled it off. Welcome to Zalicia, or what's left of it. Come in and talk to Gaffer. He'll give you some of our supplies. We don't have much, but we're sharing everything we've got.
I owe you one.
Thanks for coming to our aid, Skiff. Just your luck, right? Every time you show up in Zalicia, the shit hits the fan. Last time it was the Ward, and now it's Monolith. Glad to see you're still alive. There ain't many of us left. Everyone who didn't run off and didn't get killed is here. As you can tell, we could really use some extra hands.
Tell me what happened here.
The Monolithians came to Zalicia. An entire army of them. I had no clue there were so many left. I tried to get a defense together, but I couldn't do much with these rookies. I took as many folk as I could to safety. Eventually, the fanatics moved on. But as you can see, some of them stuck around.
Why didn't you leave the area?
What's the point? Trust an old-timer. Once a Monolithian is on your tail, the only way to get rid of him is to kill him.
How can I help out?
Our supplies are running thin. Warlock is working on it. You can discuss it with him. Lenz's injury is getting worse. But the biggest problem is defending Zalicia. Remember our guide? We called him Uncle Leonia. He was a Monolithian all along. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw him leading their squad. A second later, he ordered them to open fire at us. That's when I had to accept the truth. Luckily, I know where the bastard is when he's not out there killing his own comrades.
How do you know he's hiding there?
I warned the other stalkers about him. Told them to hold him at gunpoint if he ever showed up again. They spotted the bastard and reached out to me.
You didn't know about his past? How did he end up as a guide here?
I didn't have many options back then. He didn't drink much, didn't steal, kept a low profile, had a clean reputation. No one remembered anything bad about him. Now, I understand why.
You want me to kill him?
That's right. I'll send you the coordinates. It's the house where he used to meet newcomers, to take them to Zalicia. The bastard.
Whoa! Are you with us? Seems like you could use a hand.
I sure could. Gaffer and I are trying to turn this kindergarten into something that could actually stand up to those Monolithians. Our plan is ambitious, but it won't mean squat without some gear. And while I'm wrapped up in this mess, there are two other issues on my plate. First, there's Hamster. He's holed up in the emission shelter, hoarding supplies like they're gold. Second, my precious gun is lost somewhere in the clutter at Lenz's workshop.
What's so special about your gun?
Well, I had my baby since back when I went to Intar with Gaffer. She's seen a lot. Besides, when everyone else is lucky to get rusty old junk from hamster stash, a good gun is worth its weight in gold.
So what's the deal with you and Hamster?
He's a fucking rat. Hamster thinks he can ride us out with that guard of his and keep his stockpile of supplies. He's living high on the hog while the rest of us are starving. Gaffer may not see eye to eye with me, but if you ask me, not helping out in a situation like this is just as bad as pointing a gun at us.
Sounds easy enough. So it's all here in Zalicia.
If I send you on some wild goose chase, I know you probably wouldn't bother coming back, huh? And what would I have you do out there anyway? Make a run to the slag heap and back? Take on the ward at a pontoon bridge?
No, the tech.
Are you alright?
What happened to Lenz?
The old boy took the brunt of the attack. When things went haywire, he held the workshop single-handed. He caught 3 bullets and some shrapnel from a grenade. Somehow he was still conscious when we finally got there and pulled him out.
Can I help?
I don't know how Lenz is still alive, to be honest. The artifacts have been keeping him on life support, but he's not gonna last much longer. He's gotta get surgery, but I was so fucking busy with the wonders of the zone that I didn't even notice someone stole my kit. I have a spare stored in one of the Gaffer's stashes for a rainy day, though. Well, that rainy day is here, but everyone's too busy to help.
Got any idea who swiped your kit?
No clue. Not everyone was eager to be a hero when the Monolithians showed up. So if you try to hunt down the thief among the dozens of refugees, you might run out of time to save Lenz.
If I come across your instruments, I'll grab them.
I'll give you the coordinates of 3 stashes. One of them should have my package. Please don't take too long. Lenz is strong, but without surgery, wouldn't expect any miracles.
Yeah? I've said... I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Found the kit. Okay, note to self, don't jump.
Are you alright?
These the instruments you were talking about?
That's right, Stalker. Thank you. You'll have to talk to the gaffer about your reward. I need to get Lens ready for surgery right away. Hey, Lens. I've got good news. You hear that, buddy?
Can you remind me where I can find Uncle Leonia?
A little house on the outskirts where he used to meet newcomers. We figured the guy valued his privacy. Turns out, he was just there to hide his past.
Yeah. I'll always keep a...
Keep it down! Who's there? Oh, it's you. Apologies, but at the moment my trading assets are, let's say, frozen. But thanks for stopping by. Take care and goodbye.
Not so fast. Why aren't you with the rest of this leash's stalkers?
They're just pissing those fanatics off. Holed up in that house, shooting back, thinking my goods are gonna help them pull through. Nah, I'll pass. The two of us are better off here.
The gaffer needs supplies. Can we work something out?
I've got security covered for another year. Plenty of food and gear too. You've got nothing to offer me.
Hey you, how much is he paying you for security?
That's a trade secret.
Why? You want to offer me more, Stalker?
You heard me right. This is for protecting the gaffer's house.
It's a deal.
You bastard! What about our contract? The fucking mercenary code. We had an agreement. I paid you in advance.
In times like these, the only code that matters is survival. Your greed is going to get us both killed way before the monolith shows up. You're not a hamster, you're a fucking rat. This way, I can at least help some decent folks. Especially if they're willing to pay me more.
Come on, this ain't right. I'll double it, okay?
If you double it, you can tag along. I'll watch your back out there.
Fuck, all right. Have it your way. Why did you have to get involved?
They're watching us. Up there on the hill, you see? Wish I could get them to scram, but I can't even come close to hitting them. This is madness. Look for yourself.
had some real artifacts back in the day. Now it's a shit pile of junk.
It's gonna blow!
We had some real artifacts back in the day. Now it's a shit pile of junk.
Shall fall. Few infidels remain.
No one should be left alive. No one should stand in the monolith's path. Complete your mission.
It's time for our final prayer. The infidels will fear us.
Right, that means I can stealth kill the bandits.
kind of way.
Yeah, there we go. Peace and quiet. Nice.
The monolith's will has not been done.
Silesia shall fall. Few infidels remain.
No one should be left alive. No one should stand in the monolith's path. Complete your mission.
It's time for our final prayer. The infidels will fear us. You shall take away their fear.
Basically, if you get a headshot while you're drunk through an object, I assume a wall will do. Quite a difficult one to do that. Oh, couldn't heal in time. Hey, no fair, you can shoot me through the walls. Ah, shit. Where is it? Shoot an enemy in the head through an obstacle having the intoxication effect. Oh, I almost had him. Come on, how is that not? Ah well, try it another time. Just get past this bit. Thought it'd be a good time to do it. But obviously not. Ugh. Still gonna be drunk while I do it. Case. Or a shotgun. No. Alright, my death count's just going up major. Achievements!
I'm moving to cover. Brother, support me with your fire. For the glory of the Father.
Oh. Oh, it kills me. Whatever. I'll just find somehow to cheese it online, I guess. Right, that's it. Enough screwing around. We'll have to die. Yeah, you shoot me right through the wall with your X-ray vision. Oh yeah, but you don't get shot through the wall. Oh, maybe. For that shit. Ah, that would probably work. Really don't want to do it, but my bullet type to armor piercing. Completely forgot. Maybe that would work. Really drunk. Not count objects. Just annoying me now. Just get past this. I'll find a way to choose it later. Trying to get drunk headshot through an object. They seem to have no trouble shooting me through this, but not working so well for me. I'm using an assault rifle with armor-piercing bullets. Oh, come on. It's like there. Must be.
Our brother has a sim.
Right.
Wow, looks gorgeous. If Lens's cameras didn't conk out after every emission, I could have taken me some amazing pics. I mean, the poppy field alone. Just think about showing it to the rookies. But them lot would all rush over to see it on their own, unprepared, with no plan. Forget it, Old Spice. Sometimes beauty just ain't meant to be seen.
Oh, I guess it doesn't come down that way. That's just no other way up there that I can see. Just annoying as hell. Stalker or Super Mario? What's that?
I did what you asked.
I knew I could count on you. What about Warlock's request?
I've got everything he asked for.
You can leave it here. I told Hamster not everyone's as nice as me. I bet Warlock's gonna be cuddling that gun every night. I hear Lenz is gonna make it. Thanks. The Monolithians follow their preachers. When a Hydra loses its head, it takes a little while for it to grow back. It's gonna be easier for us now. Thank you.
You're all a bunch of crooks. Thieves. Every single one of you.
I hope this hull holds up during the next emission.
Yeah. I'll always keep a bottle of red.
Keep the cover.
Shoot. Saved only a second ago anyway. I saw it in the top corner. Like a final assault. Does this just happen regularly now? Well, it's the end of the fight because it's saved. Guess not. I want. I don't know how far I need to be though. Really far for this achievement. Further than that, no scope. Barely see shit. Although when I read it, I don't know if it includes zooming in or if it meant just be hip fire. If it's hip fire, it's ridiculous. Fuck me. Press the wrong key. Have a look. Wait, I've got that one. If I didn't see it pop. Didn't aim me in the head from 75 meters. Scope peek. Check if I got the. Oh yeah, we got it. We did get it. I just must have not seen it pop. What the hell? Okay, cool. Got it at some point. I just didn't. I was probably too busy. Okay, so for loner shooter, I can use 9 sight, right? check. No, you cannot use ion sights. Game tracks any form of aim down sight, whether it's scope or red dot, or standard iron sights, and using them will invalidate the no scope peeking requirement. It has to be hip fire kill. What the fuck? However, because hitting a headshot from 75 meters away with pure hip fire spread is a total nightmare, the community figured out a brilliant engine. Cheese it. Tracking script for the achievement doesn't care if you use the scope to aim, it only checks exact millisecond the bullet actually impacts the enemy's head. If your scope is down when the bullet hits, the achievement pops. Find a distant stationary target. Line up a perfect crisp headshot and release aim down sight immediately. Yeah, that's not too bad. I could do that anytime then. Bother. That's good to know. I didn't pull it back fast enough. Maybe it wasn't far enough away. A nightmare achievement.
Keep him pinned! I'll get you cover!
It's gonna have to be a really distant kill so I can pull back. Aim far enough. Do it another time. I really need to prepare my armor. Find a good base to go to. Heck. Preferably one I haven't pissed off in the last main missions. Probably a ward one would be best. And factory would probably be okay.
Stalkers. This is the end of Silesia. Do not come here. The only thing you'll find here is death. I repeat, Silesia is gone.
What? I mean Silesia is gone and I've failed the mission. I just saved it. I've got the achievement for it. What are you talking about? Baptism by fire is literally the last thing I unlocked. Helps Silesia survive the monolith attack. Telling me if I teleport away, that's going to happen. Oh, grab it. Right, I need a pee, so be right back. Right, well, I definitely saved Silesia because I've done all the fucking missions. Must be stragglers around somewhere. It's the only thing I can think of. It's really weird because I've got the achievement for it.
If it weren't for Gaffer and Warlock, we'd be worm food by now.
Bad timing, man.
Where's Gaffer gone?
Are you alright? Stay safe.
Never trust silence. The monolithians can remain completely still for hours. You won't even realize they're there until it's too late.
We just search this up because this could be bugged. Oh, what a nightmare game. It's arguably the most infamous hair pulling bug in Stalker 2. Oh, great. Let's just have a walk around the perimeter, see if we can find any more soldiers. Save first, because if we walk too far, it's just going to tell us that we failed. Oh, there we go. It's actually appeared now. Bing.
Something's wrong.
Hi. Ah, he's got friggin' thingy armor. I forget that they're souped up. Need some exo armor. At least we're at the point where it's actually on the map, so.
What's going on? It's very suspicious.
Ah! Scare. Wrong button.
Silesia is no more. We've lost.
What the hell are you talking about, Gaffer?
Take a good look around you, Warlock. We've lost too many people.
Exactly. And for what? So you can huddle up in the corner and cry over their sorry fate? We have to rebuild Silesia for them.
Damn it, Warlock. You're right. We'll rebuild Silesia. And this time, we'll teach them better. We'll protect them better. Thank you, Skiff. You're the only one who came to our aid. No reward can truly express our gratitude. But still.
Yeah, I'd still like a reward, thanks.
Never trust silence. The Monolithians can remain completely still for hours. You won't even realize they're there until it's too late.
Yeah? What do you want? I'll always keep a bottle ready for you.
Are you alright? Stay safe, and be careful out there in the field.
Now is the time for action. Duty will put an end to the zone and eliminate anyone who stands in our way.
To hell with the treaty. Good riddance. Now we can finally remember who our real enemy is. Took this from a stiff, I guess. Get out of my hair.
My orders haven't changed, so you know the drill. I run a tight ship here. I'm swamped too.
What do you want? Took this from a stick. Get out of my hair.
I need some leave. They've fed us lies for too long, but enough is enough. We will not falter. We will not retreat. We will do our duty even if it's the last thing we do. They've fed us lies for too long, but enough is enough. We will not falter. We will not retreat. We will do our duty even if it's the last thing we do.
I need some leave.
Now is the time for action. Duty will put an end to the zone and eliminate anyone who stands in our way.
Okay, apparently it's best to do this mission first.
Join duty. The innocent civilians behind the...
This is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Time is storming in here like crazy. Definitely headed for the Dugan. We need immediate extraction. I repeat, we need a chopper in here now. We can't hold them off. I've already got a dozen heavy... Sniper, 2 o'clock. Open fire! Keep that fucker pinned down! Don't let him get his head up!
Brothers, the storage coordinates for the monolith. brothers. The monolith is going to disappear. This one, focus. Striding over the next line. If we all help, we can. Everything will turn just the way it is. I know it, and I have faith in it. You should have it too. We'll be fine soon. Everything's gonna be alright. There's hope now, brothers. The monolith is going to disappear. This one, focus. Striding over the next line. If we all help, we can. Everything will turn just the way it is. I know it, and I have faith in it. You should have it too. We'll be fine soon. Everything's gonna be alright. Listen up, guys. An emission is coming. Everyone take shelter. There's hope now, brothers. The monolith is going to disappear. This one, focus. Striding over the next line. We can. Everything will turn just the way it is. I know it, and I have faith in it. Mission underway. Hang on. Brothers, the storage coordinates for the monolith.
Really? Okay, we need to find some hidden cave, and apparently it's not this hidden cave. Perfect. I'm looking it up. Why did it tell me to go northeast on the island when it's actually south of the island? The fuck? There before too. Just teleport there, to be fair.
Noontide is still radio silent. For now. But I won't give up. Not now, not ever. Noontide is still radio silent. For now. But I won't give up. Not now, not ever.
Strider knows what he's doing. If we all help him, we can. Everything will turn just the way it is.
I know it, and I have faith in him. You should have faith too. We'll be back soon. Everything's gonna be alright. There is hope now, brothers. The monolith is going to disappear. This time, for good. Try to know which way he's doing. If we all have what we can, everything will turn just you away from us. I know it, and I have faith in him. You should have it too. We'll be back soon. Everything's gonna be alright. There is hope now, brothers. The monolith is going to disappear. This time, for good. Try to know which way he's doing. We can. We will turn just you away from us. I know it, and I have faith in it. You should have it too. We'll be back soon. Everything's gonna be alright. The storage coordinates for the monolith.
What? What? Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Took too many risks. Died of everything. I'm not even sure I'm bothered about this mission. Oh, fuck this. Okay.
You should have it too. We'll be back soon. Everything's gonna be alright. Perimeter! Sphere is under attack. I repeat, we've got contact and need reinforcements. There's a shitload of them. Shitload of what, Sphere? Stalkers? Noontide! They breached our defenses already. Fuck! S.T.A.L.K.E.R is leading them. Sphere, please repeat. What's the status of your commander? Sphere, do you read? Over. Still breathing in this fucking zone. This is Solder. I'm at the sphere. The place is fucked. Those noon assholes killed everybody. Anybody in here? Come in! If the bastards catch me, they'll do me in too.
Use a knife to kill an enemy wearing an exoskeleton. Hell yeah. Epic.
Oh, fuck. It's you. Mr. Client? Didn't expect to see you again. What the hell are you doing here?
How did you make it out alive?
I kept quiet and stayed low. I thought I'd wait it out, but there was no fucking way. Those damn lunatics were playing by the book. Started sweeping the whole place.
Korshinov sent me. They detected a Psi radiation spike here. Do you know why?
It was all Suhin. The motherfucker brought me some kind of gizmo. He was like, fix it up. It'll make our maps more accurate. Did I get a say? I'm at the bottom of the totem pole here. I do what I'm told. Who'd have thought it'd turn his brain to mush?
What kind of gizmo was it?
Some kind of emitter. I didn't ask for the details. Just installed it in the sphere like he told me to. That's it.
Is Suhin alive? Where is he?
He's a fucking rat, and rats don't die easy. After the Psi radiation hit and we were busy duct taping our brains back together, the son of a bitch opened the gates for his noon buddies. Then he holed up at the sphere while those fuckers massacred everyone. For the monolith.
Is there a way to get to the sphere unnoticed?
Not really, but you can always cut the power. There's a breaker nearby. Flip it, and the sphere goes dark. And hey, take a look around Sukhin's office while you're at it. He was always a shitheel, taking bribes like there was no tomorrow. He ain't gonna need any of his stuff now. And thanks, by the way. You saved my ass again.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
Shit! Wasn't expecting Mr. Exosuit to come around the corner. Would have been cool if they like. Oh wait, can you use bolts to lure people up? No, really? Yeah, maybe.
What's going on? Taking cover!
Where the fuck is that coming from? Fuck off. Jesus. Lack of stealth in this game. Or clean stealth mechanics. Right, that's it.
You'll find no shelter from the monolith. Find him, brother! Escapes the monolith.
Relocate.
From Faust. Let's do this.
can sense you, enemy of the monolith.
Something's wrong.
You're looking for the source of the signal that launched the monolith program. Made any progress?
Yeah, I found the emitter.
Great. Get it over to the chemical plant. We're waiting for you.
I wonder what kind of research they're doing at SIRCAA.
Where are you headed? Keep it short or I'll put a bullet in you. After the signal, nobody will question it.
I'm a friendly. Here to see the Colonel.
Skiff, right? Come in. But don't go straight to the Colonel. See Major Dvoryankov first. That's an order.
I'm sick of canned food. I don't even know what they put in that stuff.
Gonna fucking open the door then or what?
Hello.
I thought help.
See you around.
I need some leave.
Surface ships are a privilege that demand a high
minutes
What's
to
up,
kill
Stalker?
Half a day to clean your uniform afterwards.
Sir, I've been on my feet all day. I'm beat. Then lie down and give me 50 sit-ups on the double.
The game is so buggy, man. How did I miss this shit? And how long now? 2 years?
Your ass is off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious.
SIRCAA shifts are a privilege that demand a high level of skill and dedication.
Put the equipment on the table. I'll make sure it gets to the Colonel. He'll contact you when he's available. In the meantime, stop by our technician. He'll give you some gear to make sure you look the part. Heard about Icarus yet? Damn, we'd lost a lot of good men there. Sienkiewicz is an idiot. An officer's supposed to use his wits, not just wave his gun around. It's like he's gone brain dead out there in the swamps.
What can you tell me about the chemical plant?
First, security is a priority here, and we intend to keep it that way. Is that clear? If not, a cell might be more suitable for you. Second, the ward follows established protocols. If you have a specific request, direct it to the appropriate specialist. Don't bother others needlessly. And third, on a personal note, the Colonel trusts you. Don't let him down. Or me. Anytime.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
We have to have a mag into that fucker. And we didn't even blink.
Come on in.
The zone has a challenge for I mean, before I joined the ward, I used to work with caviar and lobsters. It's almost impossible to mess that stuff up. Now all I've got is army rations. Turning this stuff into something that resembles a decent meal is harder than turning water into wine. I saved something. Have fun.
Come here, Skiff. The Colonel ordered me to kit you out. Hope the sizes are right. Here, take this. This gear's top-notch, just like the Colonel requested. I've made a few extra enhancements too, based on our combat experience.
Shit, mate.
Permission to raise spirits?
You stalkers are all about showing off. You think the whole zone needs to see how geared up you are. Yeah, real soldier. You've got it all wrong. You're the weapon, not your gun. I can take care of your gun, sure. But remember, a good gun isn't enough. You gotta know how to use it. The usual?
Same shit, different day.
Take care of yourself.
He says, Commander, one headed straight for us, but it doesn't have any legs. The soldier reports. The commander replies, well, that's because I already shot him off.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shift.
First Icarus, and now this? I didn't sign up for this shit, bro.
Looks like we're in for a rough ride. I heard you're calling remote squads back to base. Something
Wait
big's
for it,
about
guys.
to go down.
Here's a good one.
Fucking hell.
The programming of Noontiders and other ex-monolithians. But their psi immunity has been compromised ever since Project X. I can't yet say how dangerous it is for regular people.
But it is safe to say you're a fucking failure, Dolan. Well, I guess it runs in the family. Remind me, why did you save this little sack of shit from X-11? And you really think all this technobabble is gonna save your ass now? I should have kicked Dolan's bullshit out of you a long time ago!
So you want me to dump it down for you? Fine. Here. See this mesh? The emitter is like the Dugas, but in miniature. The Dugas can be used to amplify psi radiation. It's powerful enough to transmit another signal and destroy the psi immunity of everything and everyone in the zone.
What? Some kind of brain scorcher?
In theory, yes. Only 10 times as powerful. That's just a rough estimate, of course.
Son of a bitch. You just want to do another experiment, don't you? Here we go again with your daddy issues. He can't stand to live in his father's shadow. Poor boy. Well, your old man also went to great lengths and ended up betraying the board and destroying everything. Oh, he was really pleased with himself, until he got shot. You were hired to fix the problems on this project. But now, the Institute lies in ruins, and my men are dead! What are you gonna fuck up next, Dolan?
But I succeeded.
The doctor is right, Colonel. He did succeed. The Alpha artifact has been found. Project X's network is restored and functioning. The Institute's mission has been accomplished. We may have underestimated Strider, but that's not Dalin's fault. Something else is going on here. Something we don't know about yet. But I'm sure the Ward is perfectly capable of dealing with these issues. Everyone needs to be on top of their game right now. Our goal is within reach.
You heard everything, Skiff. Now let's not waste any more time.
Wait, Colonel. Skiff, the flash drive from the SIRCAA archives. Do you have it?
Yes.
I hope that's the end of it, Dolan. Let's get down to business.
You think Monolith poses a real threat to the entire zone?
If they manage to establish a foothold at the Dugas, it will pose a grave threat indeed. However, the Ward has a tactical advantage. I know all about their typical MO, and they don't know anything about mine.
Thanks for the gear, Colonel.
You're welcome. You earned it. I hope this isn't the last time. I'm not like Darlin. I don't make empty promises. If you're fighting by my side, you won't go into battle without the essentials.
So, how are you planning to take the Dugas?
This time, I'm going to harness the full power of the ward. My vanguard is already scouting the area. But you belong with the main force. Captain S.T.A.L.K.E.R will brief you on the details when you get to your position.
Do you have any more questions, Yevhen?
Why does Colonel Korshinov see the scientists from Project X as traitors?
His statements are often quite harsh. True, they did conduct a poorly planned and unauthorized experiment that ultimately brought them down. But at the same time, they're responsible for the creation of the zone itself. So no, I wouldn't label them as traitors. Too independent, too ambitious maybe. But traitors, they were not.
But who do you represent? Project X? The regulatory board the Colonel mentioned?
You're quite perceptive. That much is certain. Yes, the regulatory board. As for Project X and its scientific endeavors, we simply ensured its continuity during a period when the government was unable to dedicate itself to the study of anomalous phenomena. You don't need to know the details. So let's just say we're interested in anything that can propel humanity forward along the path of evolution. That includes the zone.
What now? What's your plan?
The plan remains the same. We need to get the zone's anomalous energy under control. To achieve this, we need to reach the generators and bring them online. Then we can activate the network of research centers we've set up across the mainland. These centers are equipped with more advanced generator facilities.
What about the new home you promised me?
Do you want to live in a world where a fanatical sect tries to mold everyone in their own image? Because that's what they're preparing to do at the Dugas. Somehow I thought you had a different vision for the future. One where every human being will be happier than they were yesterday, not the other way around. See you later.
Head to the small Dugas. Captain S.T.A.L.K.E.R will give you a detailed briefing when you arrive.
Thanks for retrieving the flash drive, Skiff.
It was on the way. What went wrong at the Institute? Have you figured out what caused the signal?
The telemetry data on the flash drive we brought will give us a clear picture. However, it's already evident that external interference was involved. Someone other than us had access to Azimuth Station's router and tampered with its operation. As a result, the attempt to establish connection to the generators failed, triggering the defense protocol and restarting the Monolith program.
Tell me about the Dugas. Do you think Monolith has any plans for it?
The Dugas is a former military facility. Or, at least, that was its original purpose. Its function has evolved since the creation of the zone. It now serves as both a control facility and a communication relay station. Of course, the Monolith isn't after our comms. Their goal is to use the Dugas to tap into the minds of pretty much everyone in the zone. That's their plan, I believe.
So, your father was a scientist who worked on Project X?
Not just any scientist. He was the head of the team that conducted the experiments to contact the noosphere. They eventually came to be known as Sea Consciousness. The experiment spiraled out of control and... well, they're essentially responsible for the emergence of the zone. See you later.
A stalker is not your friend, but being polite and attentive is the best strategy when communicating with them.
It's like the monolith is our problem, and no one.
SIRCAA shifts are a privilege that demand a high level of skill and dedication.
I'm sick of standing watch. Wish I could get some sleep.
A stalker is not your friend, but being polite and attentive is the best strategy when communicating with them.
Same shit, different day.
some weird tree thing and very scary noises. Bloodsucker. Any bloodsuckers? Oof. Oh, well, I guess we come in later. Later, right?
Everyone stay put.
I can't help but wonder, what if this crap, you know, the signal or whatever, spreads throughout the entire zone? Or even worse, makes its way to the mainland?
Tough to wrap your head around. But it'd make all those other cataclysms look like a walk in the park.
And that's precisely why we're here, to make sure that doesn't happen.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
Well, well, look who's here. Our junior research assistant. A real sight for sore fucking eyes.
Good to see you too, Captain. I take it you made it out of Icarus.
I did, but a bunch of my guys ended up walking vegetables. All thanks to a certain fucker who thought he could play scientist.
What's our mission?
Our main mission is to divert the Monolithians' attention at the checkpoint, allowing for a safe landing. After that, the main forces will join the battle. Tachenko and his men will take down the sniper in the tower. That will be our signal to start the operation. Any questions?
Why not launch a coordinated assault with all our forces, instead of risking a small group?
I'm glad folks like you ain't in charge of our military operations. If you want to die a hero, go ahead and charge in on your own. Either that, or you can follow orders.
What should we expect from the Monolithians this time?
The usual bullshit. I'd advise you to keep your head down, but they can't fry your brains if you ain't got any.
I got it. Let's go.
Yeah, right. Here, you gotta gear up first. They'll let you know when it's time.
Wake up, soldier. It's time.
This is going to be brutal, apparently. Widely considered one of the most brutal, chaotic, and heavily scripted combat gauntlets in the entire game. Massive spike in difficulty is notoriously prone to scripting bugs if you don't do things in the exact order the engine expects. Oh, bollocks. Hold on. This is brutal. Trying to get that achievement as well. Oh, the drop is though. Yeah, we did it! Shoot an enemy in the head from 75 meters, no scope. Kinda cheated it, but you know, it worked. Scope peeking, so not necessarily, it's just telling you not to watch the kill. Apparently you can break these SIRCAA emitters.
Prepare for the assault team.
Out of the way then. keep releasing the scope without me even doing it. Oh my god, that was annoying. Kept deactivating ADS. Are you serious? Fine. Stop deactivating my ADS.
gone.
Really?
We're on our way, St.Kevish. Make sure the LZ is ready. Copy that. All squads, prepare for the assault team. Stay frosty. Go, go, go!
See, it keeps glitching on the damn wall. I wasn't even anywhere near the wall! Why is ADS so glitchy on this fight? Crazy. Great, they've all turned into zombies against me, huh? Aim down sight. Damn it. Thank God it's saved.
I've received the report, Skiff. Faust and his doppelgangers? Is it true? Did you witness this firsthand? And why has the Colonel gone silent?
I think Korsnow's dead. Lots of others, too. And yes, I saw Faust's doubles with my own eyes.
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I'll look for any records regarding the incident with Faust in the SIRCAA archives. But that alone might not suffice. I'm going to need your assistance. Get to STC-Malachite. There might be someone there who's heard about a phenomenon like this. We need all the information we can get. I'll reach out to you if I find anything substantial on my end.
useful in our archives. Just a reference to research on so-called phantoms within a specific range, zero radiation. I suggest you speak with Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the head of Malachite. He's known for his forays into pseudoscience, but he's been studying the zone for a long time. He might have some insights. And Skiff, make sure you don't leave without getting some answers from him.
Freeze. This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
Have you heard about what went down at the Dugas? I was there.
Yeah, sure. So you're telling me the Monolithians wiped out all the soldiers at the Dugas, and you somehow got away without a scratch? Bullshit.
I got lucky. That blind preacher there's almost got me.
Faust? I hear he's calling the shots for the whole monolith now. You must have a lucky charm if you ran into him and made it out alive. All right, you're in. After the Dugas, our scientists' jobs will be a walk in the park for you.
Another field trip? Look, at least let me... Wait, you're not one of them scientists. Whew. Listen, buddy, if you need to go places, I can help you out. But we gotta stop and take a break along the way. Alright? These eggheads have been up my ass all around the clock. Take me here, set my equipment up there. Man, I should have stuck to the swamps. Good luck out there.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the director of SDC Malachite. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
Tell me about Malachite.
STC Malachite is the only place where we study the zone as it is. Here, no theory is labeled eccentric, and no field experiment is considered unnecessary. Even the smallest detail may hold the key to comprehending the fundamental patterns of the zone. Admittedly, those snobs at SIRCAA mock our research, call it pseudoscience. But why listen to shallow pricks whose narrow-mindedness obstruct their own quest for truth? They were actually thinking of making me the head of SIRCAA, you know? Luckily, it didn't work out. I'd rather go back to the mainland than deal with that bunch of show-offs and hypocrites.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust conjured doubles of himself during a fight. I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never have to hear about this subject again. But I suppose you're luckier than I am. The doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
Psi consciousness? That rings a bell.
It was a faction of idealistic scientists from Project X. They aspired to cleanse the noosphere of the dark manifestations of human nature, to make the world perfect. However noble their intentions may have been, their execution was rather poor. In June 2006, a decade after the discovery of the noosphere, they tried to establish an unauthorized connection to it. The experiment spiraled out of control, leading to the emergence of the zone. It now serves as a warning about the perils of impulsive scientific endeavors.
Where can I meet the sea consciousness scientists? I need to learn more about their technology.
You're a few years too late. Sea consciousness ceased to exist in 2012 following the demise of all of its members. A stalker who goes by S.T.A.L.K.E.R managed to reach the generators after deactivating the Wish Granter. Then he gunned down sea consciousness. Evidently, he didn't take kindly to being used as a guinea pig.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
Malachite doesn't have any files on this research, but I know of a place where you might be able to find them. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror facility nearby. It was used to study induced illusions until 2008. If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
I've got a hankering for baked apples all of a sudden.
Howdy, eggheads. Care to tell me where Chernobyl is?
Young man, I'd like to ask you first.
Nah, don't bother. Just get Chernobyl for us, alright?
Tell him we've got an appointment.
Professor Chernobyl says that my commitment to maintaining order stifles the flight of imagination. Well, flights are for airplanes. And in science, order is paramount. That's why I won't tolerate mess. No discounts, no let's make a deal, and certainly no I'll pay you next time. You pay, you get your goods, not the other way around. Is that understood? Good.
Do researchers happen to have any use for mutant parts?
We sure do. The labs are booked up for at least another week, and there's constant need for more material. You can submit what you have, or take a special order with an extra reward. Here's what we've got. Have a nice day.
Well, thanks for trying. Hey, why the long faces? Let me see these guys off. I was wondering why that laser section is bigger and bigger.
I'm so craving some baked apples.
In the case of an unsuccessful experiment, I strongly advise seeking immediate medical attention. Our doctor services are available at any time.
When I left garbage, I was headed for Pripyat, just like everyone else. But then I stopped just shy of it, as you can see. And I think I made the right call. Tech likes peace and quiet, and it's always messy in Pripyat. So if you need something fixed or adjusted, give me a shout. Just don't rush me, okay? No rush, I'll do it nice and slow. Yep, don't be a stranger.
Hello.
It's unusual to find a scientist behind a counter, rather than in the lab.
What's so unusual about it? I've got a degree in math. That's why Professor Ozerski assigned me to this post. STC-Malachite is like a tumultuous ocean of scientific chaos. But I'm still trying to make a stand against it, even from here. For instance, nobody seems to care that neither Blizzard nor Lefty ever came back from their expeditions. By the way, do you think you could assist me with, helping them?
Maybe I can help, but I need to know more.
Some might see me as a soulless bureaucrat, but I genuinely care about missing people. Even if they went missing for the sake of science. First, there's Blizzard. He's a stalker who's been part of our team for a long time. He went to collect bone samples from bloodsucker victims, and we haven't heard from him since. I'm concerned. Second, Lefty and his group went to take Psi radiation measurements. Shortly afterwards, he sent word they were in trouble. And then, they went dark.
Do you know where I can find Blizzard?
I believe he ventured to the outskirts of the industrial zone. It's a swampy area, a favored habitat for bloodsuckers. I warned him not to go alone, but he was always a bit stubborn.
Our doctor services are available at
Where
any
exactly was Lefty headed?
The Yantar area. We had an urgent need to measure the Psi radiation there so we could try to understand it. Some individuals, such as Professor Ozerski, believe that Lefty's group can handle it on their own. But what if they can't? Especially given that I'm the one who sent them to take those measurements. If you find them, but they're already beyond help, try to retrieve the Psi radiation data. It's of the utmost importance.
Fine. I'll do my best.
Excellent. I have forwarded the coordinates to your PDA. I'll be waiting for the good news. Or, well, Any news at all?
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself.
If you want a drink, don't be shy. Pick your poison. I've got something for everyone. Whether you're a soldier or a scientist. Sure helps that their tastes are identical. Truth be told, the only thing you can get here is vodka. I've heard they have quite the selection over at SIRCAA. Well, that's okay. I'll hang around here a bit longer and learn a thing or two. And then who knows? It's all... I'll see you again.
Dear colleagues, please be informed that night vision devices for fieldwork are to be purchased with personal funds. The center does not have the budget to reimburse their costs.
Please remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
Hello. Here's...
So craving some baked apples.
Have a nice day.
Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
More work? No. Yep, don't be a stranger.
I need to hang on. This tour's gonna be over soon.
Attention. Any mutant remains shall be received according to the list only. Anything not on this list goes into the incinerator.
In the case of an unsuccessful experiment, I strongly advise seeking immediate medical attention. Our doctor services are available at any time.
I could sure go for a nice steam bath right about now.
When arranging field experiments, please remember that assignments with the guide are scheduled on a first-come, first-served basis.
Dear colleagues, please be informed that night vision devices for fieldwork are to be purchased with personal funds. The center does not have the budget to reimburse their costs.
In the case of an unsuccessful experiment, I strongly advise seeking immediate medical attention. Our doctor services are available at any time.
Why does it seem like I'm stuck here? Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Start getting some weird, like, slowdown in there too. I think I'm going to leave the stream here. Break. Again next time. Almost 7 hours, so yeah. Right, I'm calling it. It's around. Empty save slots. Yeah. Right. Catch you guys later. Bye bye.